Good morning, Rim, Riza, welcome in. Today we do more Cosmo work. Let's see what we have left. We have this. Okay, so this is the 2 metal beams to the one that's east of the launch pad. This is the one I believe I have on the back of the truck currently. We have 2 more trailers for this one. We ended basically just finished doing some more Cosmo things. I think I have one more point. Yeah, I have one more point to drive to for here. We have Media Point, which is a goal today. Misadventure, which is the other vehicle that's sort of down by where the last marker is for that is. I think we did the logs. I think we need to take bricks and beams up for that one and fuel for that one. Okay, so that works. And then church. So the one metal beam for the church, or I'm sorry, the one wooden plank that we're going to get from over here as well. And then we can move over to Cherno. So that's the plan. We're going to try and get to Cherno today. Let's take a look. We ended off at 35%, which is kind of crazy. We had a good progress day yesterday. Looking for another one today, I guess. Where does this thing need to go? Ah, that's right. We need to do that yet, too. That's the Don. This is the last point, which we have to do over here. That goes over there. Erg. Really would like to do this other one first. Where does this Don go? Don goes where? Oh, that's right. It goes here. Except we need a truck that we can attach to that repair. I guess we could do it with this. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do actually, it's a waste of a trip. This is sort of a waste of a trip. Yeah, let's just unpack this. We'll pick this guy back up, or probably drag him actually. Good enough. Making an early prediction. Nice. What's up, DJ? Welcome in. Okay, so we have to get back in here. And this is just a run through this stuff. Okay, that works actually. We'll probably do that with this guy. We do need 2 fuel from here as well. Okay. Messing with the bread loaf again, yeah. I was gonna take it, but it's like in a direction that I'm going to be headed later. And I'm here, so I'd like to do this, this little mess back here first. I haven't decided what I want to use for media point. It might actually be this truck, because this has got chains on it, and I can just pick up that one fuel from that trailer. We could use the Chevy, but the Chevy doesn't have chains, so we'd have to take a very sketchy route. So yeah, I don't really know. I mean, we could go grab Mr. One Slot, the Action, and bring him down, but I hate to bring him for just one thing. It's sort of a waste of 3,500 bucks. When this truck should be able to do it. We just might get stuck, because this thing's, with the dual rears, is a little wider. I don't know. We'll figure it out. That's today too. This stuff back here is unfun from what I remember. Like, once you get to here, you pretty much have to follow the road and just winch. We'll get up to here. I don't know if that thing has got fuel in it. Yup, it is a very, very long mud pit. Electricity will be back after a couple hours. That's good. Oh shit. Oh crap. This is not the way to go. I was supposed to go up here. Can I even get through this? Yeah, maybe. Maybe if we go around. Yeah, we can go around. This is not the way. You don't go through this warehouse. I totally forgot about that. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, we're definitely not coming back this way. Come on, get through there. There we go. Gonna be an entire super snow pit. I've never actually went this way. Try WD-40. Hey, Coron. Welcome in. Okay, so... yeah, this we just kind of have to winch our way through. It's just going to be slow and crappy. I remember trying to go through not on the road as well, and it was really bad. Like, worse than just winching through this part. There's like hidden little logs and stumps and shit that gets you all caught up, and I decided I would never go that way again. This is one that the road is actually probably the better one. The shortcut is not a shortcut. Morning, Adam. Shortcut isn't a shortcut, yeah. Just here, just in this spot. I remember specifically trying to like cut through, like back through the back of here. Man, was it bad. It was so bad. I think I was using the C500 too, and it was still just like stuck every 5 feet on like a new log. Hey, Dennis. Welcome in. Short dog. Means the long way. Funny. Okay, so it only needs a little bit of repair points. Oh, can it repair itself? Of course not. Why would it be able to repair itself? There's freaking repair on the roof, man. I see the repair on the roof. It's got a roof rack worth of fuel, though. I'm gonna take all your fuel. That's for sure. Where is... There's a thing I need to drive to here. This. That, right there. Because, you know, with highway tires in the snow too. That's funny. How do you get the horns? The horns is just for simply signing up for pros, which is the like restoration backup software for Snowrunner. It's on the menu. Like when you go in the menu, there's that thing on the bottom right that like reminds you all the time for extra things. Hey Mick, what's up? Welcome in. Okay, I can delete that trailer. Here's the big question. Will this fit in here? I think it might. Like we're to the point where I can pack it. We position this right. And also, thank you, Grim. She's already off on her dog adventures for the day. Therefore, that's why I'm free. Later on, we're going out to eat. Darn it. Darn. I thought I would work. Maybe if I... like not quite on its wheels. I mean, we can just kind of hold on to it. Don't think it'll go anywhere. And if it does, we'll just drag it. Yeah, that's a cross-platform thing. Oh, wait. Haha. It is now packed. Sweet. Okay. So we need to go... The way we need to go back out of here is... actually... right in here. And it's all full of freaking rocks and nasty, but like... the only way I know of to get out of here... I wonder if, from there it's pretty easy, actually. I wonder if we try and go up to this watchtower. How steep does this look? It looks unpleasant, let's put it that way. We definitely can't go this way, we won't fit. Doesn't Don give off some Ford Pinto vibes? Hey, what's up, Rod? I mean, it sure looks like we can fit that way. I just don't know, and I know this way down is really good. Like through here. Oh, I'm nervous. Think that'll work? And then we cut down this way, and then we'll skip all those rocks. Okay, try it. It is silly that it needs repairs, yet it's carrying repair parts on its rope. And you just can't use it. Like, repair yourself, dummy. So I wonder if I just cut like that. Am I gonna have a terrible time again? I definitely went on the other side, and there was like way more trees over there. Like down trees. They don't know how to repair their car? Probably. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See, there's no good winch points over here. No. There we go. Yeah, like all those ones on the right are ones that'll snap off in half a second. Truck on truck on truck. Come on, make it to another winch point. Okay, we're good. This little dark section is just kind of a sludgy mess. But we're through, so. Now can we make it up the hill to the watchtower? If we get up to the watchtower, I definitely know the way down. We took it when we scouted up there to get that watchtower. And it was pretty clean through there. A little tight, but this thing is pretty narrow. I do see a path in front of me here. We're gonna go left here. Nope, there goes the truck. Okay, well, you're getting winched, I guess. I'll get the front of you. No, of course not. That's not really great. There we go. Just keep it close. Alright, we should be good from here. Truck centipede. Currently driving the White Western side, nice. Yeah, I do like, I mean, selectable is definitely, like, more engaging, right? Like, anything that's got the, you know, always on all-wheel drive and diff lock is easier, but it's also, like, I don't know, sort of mindless, I guess. I am out of range, because I didn't grab it in time. That's gonna roll all over the place. Huh. I don't want to go this way. I want to back up. No, no. Roller. Okay. We're free of that. Well, Don doesn't want to come home, yeah. He just wanted to go for a little roll, you know. A little roll down the hill. Alright, I'm gonna go grab 2 fuel from here right away, just so I don't have to do it with the other truck. Because we need 2 fuel for up top. Okay, yeah, it goes over there. All right, so we're gonna do like a threefer with this contest here. Get 2 fuel. We'll start this contest. We'll grab the Don. We'll take it up there, and then we'll do this contest at the same time. Unpack. I'll push this back. Put the fuel in front. I can double stack it. Okay, contest. Perfect. Ended in neutral. Bronze gang. Ooh, I actually got it in the first try without having to finagle. You didn't need that any. Oh shit, I need to repair that. I was like, yeah, you did need that. Ay, ay, ay. This part's gonna be slow. Come on. Okay, dude. Easy. I don't know if you heard that really long sigh that I let out, but it was like a really quiet, long sigh. I was just like, freaking rocks. Moving pyramid. I have no idea what gold time is, but we're still gonna play it safe. If I see a tippy spot in the road, I'm slowing down. Oh, this needs fuel too. Okay, fuel. Oh. That's right, I need to give it its fuel back. What's up, Barry? Okay, you can stay right there. Oh, there goes Silver. What's up? Unfortunately, me. That's funny. Oh well. Silver gang. I'll take it. Mackerel? I don't know. Yeah, that one's not too bad. As long as you have chains. If I didn't have chains there, that would have been way harder to do. Okay, so now what we need to do is bring the other truck up here. As of 6 needs to come out here. Yeah, for the fact that I did basically 3 things in one. I have cargo for 2 different tasks, and I was also hauling another task in that Don, and I stopped for fuel, and yeah, it was pretty close. I'm not upset. I'm not a big like fish. When it comes to fish, pretty much cod, perch, salmon. That's about it. Maybe some walleye. That's about all I'll eat. I'm pretty picky when it comes to fish. I don't like herring. I don't like mackerel. I don't like any other weird fish. I don't like anchovies. Some fish fry fish. That's the only fish that's worth eating. At that same rock. Same exact rock. Got me again. I speak as a Canuck, not an American. I don't really like tuna. Like, my wife will eat freaking raw tuna and sushi and stuff, and it's gross. I don't think it's good at all. Yeah, I guess trout, bass. I'll eat bass too. Like I said, fish fry kind of fish. Bluegill. I'll eat bluegill. That's good too. Every now and then up north. When we go up north, we have some bluegill fish fry every once in a while. Tasty. But yeah, for the most part, I'm not a big fish eater. Meat. Red meat. Yep, you are going to be in the way. That's fine. Okay. The first thing We're just gonna pause right here. Store crane, unpack. Okay. I'm gonna steal this cargo. Put it in the big trailer. This is one of our trailers for the 3. And I want to grab this repair trailer first. Hey, what's up, Eddie? Welcome in. Doing good. We're doing some miscellaneous things in Cosmo today. Trying to get over to not refuel, repair. On step. Okay, so now the question is, can I steal this fuel back out of it now that I filled it up? I can. Darn it. I can't steal it all. That's all right. The next question is, do I try and get these trailers out of here? I think we're gonna take them down to that corner again. So I'd like to take these trailers with me to, well, at least the repair and fuel trailer to Cherno. I think we'll need them there. I feel like there's a couple of vehicles I have to deliver and I don't remember if they need repairs, so go in here and turn around. Such a cool little area. take this to the corner by that other fuel trailer. We'll leave it there. Okay, the question number 2 is, do I go and get that one metal beam or one slab that I need while we're here? I think we should, while we have the trailer and the space, because we're gonna have 2 more pieces of cargo, but it'll fit. We can just pinch one to the roof. Yeah, let's go get a slab. Just so we can have that prep for later. Head out, Nennis. Sorry, buddy. Take care. Bison, welcome in. Did you get a job yet? You need to go and start mowing some lawns. Besides for your own. Earn that money so you can buy a computer. What's hard about this region? Just there's a very large amount of cargo. You'll see in the next region too, in the next map. Cherno is very cargo heavy. There's like 24 sets of logs, I want to say. It's like 16 mediums, 6 and 6. So 28 sets of logs. 6 shorts, 6 longs, 16 mediums, I believe. Just in one map, mind you. It's literally one map. That's how many logs you have to deliver. But yeah, there's a lot of, you'll see like this area coming up here is like the only way to get to this warehouse is through this nonsense, and it's really bad. But you have to go here. Apparently that one tree, there it goes. A lot of really tough terrain. It's sort of a mix of where you need chains, but then you don't need chains. So like you're kind of stuck with worse tires a lot of the time than you need, because you need to get through the icy areas. But yeah, so this is like all this breakable nonsense up here. You'll see as soon as I get into this darker stuff, it just falls away underneath you. Turns into this sludge. You just like have to work your way through it. And this truck is very good. Most trucks have to winch through this. We'll probably have to winch on our way back. Really? I'm like, can I have that one? But yeah, it's just a very, everything is slow. It's, I wouldn't call it, obviously it's not impossible. I did it once already. And it's very, very fun and rewarding to do. It's just very difficult. Beat soup. Lack of the right dress. Yeah, I mean, you need really like good Caesar dressing for Caesar salad. Garlic and bacon in the Caesar. Yeah, it's definitely some of the worst logging too, because it's just so much. Okay, we have enough wood. We just need the one slab for now. We need to come back here and get 3 slabs later before we go to Cherno, but yeah, I think we're just gonna grab the one slab because we need 1 slab for ground control later. Let me just make sure there isn't one here. Nope. Large pipe, service parts, and then this has got Metal beams, that's the other 2 bricks that I need. So yeah, this goes over here when we go back. Yeah, chicken Caesar is probably the most common, because chicken is common, at least in the States. That slab looks like a really good place to put a loaf. Just saying. But this thing just crawls through this. I'm actually kind of surprised at how well this thing is doing through this actually complete crappy area. Put the bread loaf on the roof of a building just for fun. What's up, Thomas? Welcome in. Looks like a really good platform for a loaf. And that little slab right there in front. We're gonna have to put the brick in the back. I'm going to do a brick in the back and then brick on the roof and then a loaf on the slab. And that's how we're going to get this over to the other area. And as we go, some of the stuff will get delivered and removed, so it'll lighten up the load. Uh-oh. No, that's bad. Come on, get around that. Okay, we're good. I like cut the corner just slightly too sharp. Trailer hung. I'm going the right way, right? Yep. Yeah, we'll just leave this at this corner down here for the Cherno gateway. That's where this trailer and the repair trailer are going to go with the Cherno. We need 1 or 2 fuel trucks, probably 2. I guess the Bandit is here. We just haven't brought it down yet. We'll bring the Bandit as well. Yep. Again, support system. Have trucks near where you're working in this region, this entire region. And it tends to work out okay then. Do they put chain tires? Yeah, this truck's got chains on it. Some of them have chains, some of them don't. Because like I said, there's some places that you definitely don't want chains. And there's some places that you definitely do. Try. Oh, no, no. Nope. That one's solid. Yep. Trying to get this trailer up on this ledge here. Just to get it out of the way when I come through. Although that is going to make this whole area not reset, which is kind of annoying, but that's okay. Okay. Except that kind of screwed me up now. I need to go this way. Hopefully this isn't sinkable stuff. A little bit. Implement them like tire pressure and actions and put them on off while on the go. Yeah, that would be nice if they made them like where you could just put them on, right? Like it was just an equipable thing. Also, what's up, W? Welcome in. Yeah, but it's like that's part of the tire, right? Like those are a very unique thing in the game, with the exception of like mods, right? There's like a lot of mod trucks that have quote unquote studded mud tires that are super, super good in mud and also chained so you can go on ice. But yeah, I don't know, I think I like the idea of like engageable chains, right? You temporarily lose a little bit of mud rating or something and it gives you ice grip, and then you just go in the menu and turn it off. Yeah. Okay. Get this thing kind of flat here. Go a little further. Whoops. A horse of a vehicle. That it is. Fits very nice on this little slab right here. Very good place for it. Are you going to pack? You are. Do you have any fuel? You do not. Okay. And you go on the roof. Become a hat. Oops. Anchors. Alright. Let's make our trek back the other way. What's first in the chain here? The church. Okay, so we're gonna go like this. And then hit the church. Yeah. Yeah. It's and this is how you do it if you want to get work done, I guess. Otherwise you make multiple trips, right? Multiple trucks, multiple trips. Like a mother carrying its young. It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? Like a little mini me on top. Possible I maybe should have left one or two pieces of cargo for the step just to give it some weight to get through that, but and I could have not overloaded, I guess. Could have left the wood plank or something for the step. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, it is like all matching colors too. just because it looks funny, taking a screenshot. Commentate the playthrough. That's funny. It's the blue van group. Okay, so fuel's gotta go up, the bricks gotta go up, and two metal beams have to go up. So that means we will have to take some of this with the step, probably. This is what all goes to the farm, basically. Fuel and 2 bricks and 2 metal beams. The wood and the slabs kind of stop a little early. We'll have to overload the slab, probably. Swap the slabs to the roof so we can just drop them off. Yeah, Azov is just trucking through, man. This thing is as everybody like really just forgets. I feel like, unless you play with it all the time, but like I feel like you kind of forget how good this thing actually is. Like, I haven't used it for a really long time, to be honest. Like, besides for this playthrough, like prior I just didn't buy it because I knew it was so good, and I was like, yeah. But like, I guess I feel like this save is sort of different. Like I'm kind of playing this is how it was back then, and a lot of people did use this truck. Many people use this truck. Okay, so the next thing is going to be okay, so that's the fuel, and then the bricks and the metal beams go up there. This is the next one, and then we got to bring that trailer, and then there's one more trailer. Where's the last trailer? We got, oh, it's up here. It's actually literally right here. Can we drag that out of there with the Chevy? Probably. Because we got to come back down anyhow with probably both of these trucks. Actually, a lot of trucks. So yeah, I'm not worried about bringing that one down. It's going to be several trips down, actually. We have to come up and back down a few times. Because we have to get 2 metal pipes from that warehouse up there down to Cherno. And then we also have to get 3 slabs again. Yeah, and eventually I'd like to, I guess on the way back up another time, we'll probably bring some beams with us. Because we do have to start bringing beams to the other map, back to Urska, and then also to the NAI. I don't remember how many, I just remember it's a lot. Because I had a very fully loaded Kenny. Yeah, it's slow, but it's so good. Yeah, we got a few hours here yet. Tinking around, getting things situated. I gotta grab that fuel from the church and bring it this way because that's the fuel for the media point. There's that one little scout trailer. I still haven't decided. I mean, we could try with the Chevy and like go up through the woods, but I feel like if I lose that cargo, it's gonna be in a really bad spot. I mean, I guess 3,500 bucks in the grand scheme is not that big to just transfer another truck down. We could actually bring that trailer down too with the Action. And then there's another trailer up there we got to bring down as well. There's like a repair trailer that's got to come down. Yeah, we'll figure it out. How you doing on fuel? Still pretty good. Yeah, like I said, it was a really long time that I just refused to use this truck, mainly just because I knew, like, it's just that good. But I mean, this is the region that I feel like this is the region that it's excusable, right? Like, you bring your best truck to this region. You don't bring freaking CLTs and Transtars to this region because they just don't work here. Like, don't grief yourself. Have fun, but don't grief yourself. What's up, VTech? How's it going, buddy? Right. Bring your best trucks, you know? Like, don't screw around. And there we go. Ta-da. Yeah, I'm gonna swap these two. You go out. You go in. We'll come and get some cargo with the other truck when we come back. Okay, step time. Yeah, this thing can't attach trailers. Annoying. I didn't realize that this thing couldn't do trailers. Well, maybe this trailer. Let's see. Nope. Alright, we're dragging it. Means that repair trailer is staying there. These will all be moved out of the way by the time we do the rocket trailer too. Rocket trailer is going to be very end. Yeah, I like the Amur music. I like Polo music probably the best, but Amur is the very, very, very close second. Like, just a good. Like it's so funny that it's like such like peaceful, kind of sad music, you know, that kind of thing. Just kind of chill. And like, the region is like pretty tough, you know. Like it's not an easy region by any means. There's easy spots. What truck am I going to use for the rocket? The 745Z. We're gonna take advantage of the fact that that sucker's got a high saddle now. And attack of the rock. Oh, I'm playing this from a playlist. So the music in the game still like just stops and then just goes without music for 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes. So this is just random Amur playlist. This is Cosmodrome. Trying to lull you out of rage quitting. Yeah, this is over here is the gateway to Cherno. Over that way is the fuel warehouse. Over this way is the fuel station. We are in Cosmo. Like I said, the music is just a random Amur playlist that I have playing, just so it is constant music instead of interrupted and stopped and paused music. You never have rage in this? I mean, there's been times where I've had some egregious things happen that have made me angry. But, like, it's rare. I mean, I don't rage out a lot, but there is moments where you just get really angry and you just have to set the game down for a little bit. I'm going the right way, yeah. I feel like if you have never had a rage moment in this game, you just haven't played it enough. Use the 770G for the mission trailer in Quebec? Yeah. Don't use the 770G until they fix it. That freaking railing gets hung on everything. Do music. So you never had, like, something just not work whatsoever, or, like, some failure to do something, or, like, a quest that goes broken, and, or your game, like, has, like, some sort of weird bug, and it causes you to just, like, delete your truck, basically? Like, you've never had that happen in 2,200 hours? Dinner time? Alright. Like I said, there's some things that are game being broken things that can get on your nerves if they do it at the right time. Boy, this road is beat. Uh-oh. There's a winch point up there. Well, yeah, I mean, racing games, right? Like, you get frustrated because you're losing, right? Like, it's not because... I'm already expecting everything to go wrong. I mean, yeah, like I'm not mad if I just, like, flip once, you know, that kind of thing. But, like, if I, like, flip, like, 3 trucks in a row or something like that, or, like, 3 trucks in the same spot, then I get mad at myself, you know? Like stop playing like a dummy. You know? Or, like, if you get, crane issues sometimes get me going. Particularly the blue crane likes to do that to me. Where, like, it like stops reacting. You ever had that where the crane just, like, doesn't go back or doesn't go up or doesn't, like, react to your input? Is really annoying. The other thing that kind of makes me just, like, rage out is when my freaking mouse stops letting me use the winch and I have to, like, restart the game. Like, it's just a dumb game bug that should be fixed by now. Or, like, the map bug. The map, you spin your mouse and it moves, like, at, like, Mach 87. Right, flip me once, shame on you. Flip me twice, shame on me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it like doesn't respond, or like it goes out when you're going in, and you're just like, bro, crane, hello, what are you doing? Yeah, the road signs, I normally catch I haven't, like, gotten, I shouldn't say that, knock on wood, I haven't hit a road sign in a long time and had to eat my truck, but like, it does happen, and when it happens, it's sort of irritating. It is funny, but it's, like, irritating. Yeah, that was a carryover from yesterday, too. I had 0 flips yesterday, too. Today, there might be a flip today. We have to do Media Point today. Media Point has a high probability of flip. Yeah, I usually catch it before it happens, the road sign thing. But, like, if you don't catch it, you're just kind of screwed. Logs would yeet you, yeah, that's annoying too. I in range still? Barely. Stopped right at the right spot. Stop dragging me backwards. I'm trying to go forwards. Oh my god. I hate that this thing can't attach. Yeah, I want to go forward. Okay. I feel like these trailers are unnecessarily heavy for no reason. Like, no good reason, at least. Bakers. Can I find some solid ground? There we go. A little bit. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, it's just, they're so heavy. They feel extra heavy. We're almost there. And we can ditch moving this trailer around. Yeah, and it is because I'm empty. I really should have just left a piece of cargo or two. What's up, Mark? Welcome in. Very slow going right now. We're kind of struggle busing our way back with this trailer. Yeah, I should have left at least the wood planks or something in this. Oh well. Yeah, it does seem that way, where like trailers feel lighter winched, but yeah, it still like isn't helping that I have no cargo in the bed. It's okay. We'll get through it. We'll just be slow. Yeah, this thing's chains are absolute dookie too. They're freaking all-terrain tires with chains on them, so I'm kind of griefing myself by using chains on this truck, but really, you've never noticed it, that you can get through better if you just like winch something than actually have it attached? I remember doing that back in the day, like in the very beginning of Michigan. You have that skateboard trailer that's got the 4 concrete blocks on it. And if you're using a highway tire truck, which you usually are in the very beginning of Michigan, but you want to take that thing with you to fix that down power line or power pole or whatever, getting through that bend right before the bridge is like kind of muddy and slow and crappy with tires. And even if you have like a metal beam in the back of your bed, like you still kind of struggle with that trailer. But if you detach it and just winch it instead, it actually goes a lot faster. Like, I've done that several times. Like, I don't know if it's the same theory as like being unpacked versus packed, but like it definitely feels lighter, like easier to pull if you're just winching it. Yeah, like, you know what I'm talking about, like on the southern end when you go, you know, west from the garage towards the bridge, right? There's that bend, like right as it gets into the little muddy spot where the road becomes not road anymore. And you're like, the watchtower is to your left, and you're on that kind of little bit of muddy road. And it kind of has a little bit of ruts in it, and like you just have a little bit of a struggle bus getting through there with chains. Or not with chains, with highway tires. And like, if you just detach it and just winch it behind you, it'll come along just fine. Yeah, it could be that it's not like pulling on your frame versus like the winch itself is just being winched along, right? Like maybe the mechanics of winching, something like that. I don't know. I could be just talking out of my ass, too. I just know how things feel, and it feels like it's lighter. Oh, that's why. I'm pulling it through fresh ice. Okay. It doesn't really help that there's like nothing but super snow spots through this as well. Oh. Uh-oh. How am I gonna get through this? The other skateboard trailer too in Smithville. Yeah, that's another one that I remember detaching and winching sometimes to get through that mud pit. So all the way to the west in Smithville, at that little factory slash repair place or whatever that you have to take a bunch of cargo to, has that skateboard trailer with 2 metal beams on it, and you can use those 2 metal beams for the drill area, like to the southwest of it or whatever. And you can just drag that trailer down with you, but obviously you have to go through that really thick mud up there. And like if you're struggling, you can just detach the trailer and then winch it along with you, and it goes better. I definitely remember it feeling better not attached. Timmy, what's up, buddy? I almost got gold in a contest earlier. I was doing 3 things at once though. The one and at the south warehouse where you have to just drive to from the fuel area to the launch pad. I had 3 pieces of cargo and a Don with me as well. So we had to do a little bit of double winching because I was winching a truck with me, so otherwise I would have gotten gold. Okay, we can have a piece of cargo now for this last little bit. Ooh, a 5. Yikes. Why don't eggs tell jokes? They'd crack each other up. That is a very dad joke. What happens if I go low here? Is this really bad down here? Yeah, it is. Probably a bad idea. Oh, this is probably a really bad idea. Can we even back up? Or are we stuck? Did we get ourselves stuck? Uh-oh. Ooh, there's wind point. Actually a solid wind point. Get our nose back this way. This path needs to be reset really bad. We've driven through here one too many times today already. I have two dads joke. What's up, Billy Goat? Welcome in. Uh-oh, nasty headache. I hate those. Well, hopefully you feel better. The soothing music of Amur and push that to the back a little bit, maybe. And me struggle busing through very worn out terrain. Dang it, this thing can't tow a trailer back. We are going to bring the freaking Action, screw it. I'm going to take the Action up the hill for Medio Point, I think. We'll put some chains on it. And bring it down here. We'll bring the other trailer down here with it. Because it can actually attach trailers. Because I got to attach that trailer at the top too. And this thing cannot attach trailers. And I don't want it to like roll into me going down the hill. And like cause me to flip. Oh my goodness. Step. Buddy, we need to talk. You are struggling today. More than you've struggled in a while. I get it, the path is rough, but... Oh my gosh. Do I even have a freaking good winch point here? I don't. Nope, that's not a good winch point. Like, we're almost there, but I'm gonna run out of freaking fuel before I get there. If we keep like this. Wi-Fi went out? Uh-oh. That sucks. I'm just struggling. The path is all beat up and this truck is not doing that great in this really deep stuff, which it never really does. Just a bit of a struggle bus right now to take this truck through this stuff. And towing this trailer isn't helping. Didn't have cargo for half of the route. Wasn't helping. Man. That's the most fuel I've used in this thing in a long time. And it's just such a slow trudge through all of that. Your router overheats? I didn't even know that was possible. That's not good. You're like in a cabinet where it can't breathe? Oh yeah, C500 will definitely destroy the P16 just out of pure power and tire. I guess the tire is not better, but the fact that it's all-wheel drive obviously will help quite a bit. This the same way I did the last one. Grab it from the front and drag it in. Okay. I think I'm actually going to take a beam in this just for the weight. And then we'll take one beam in there. I don't have to swap cargo. Welcome in, low row. Oh, controller. Why do you keep doing this, controller? Okay. Metal beams. I don't believe chains are the play for Cherno, is it? Cherno's pretty much just snow. There might be like one little icy road. Can't remember. We'll take a look at the map here before we start shuffling trucks down. Actually, we'll take a look at the map here in 1 second. I just want to fuel up and mark some of this stuff done. Okay. Not this right this second. Okay, so we did that lineman. When is this one? Unlucky lineman, okay. Did that one. Actually, we did both of them. We did Misadventure as well. Media Point is coming up. Snowbound is done. Church is done. Those two we're bringing stuff up for. Strategic reserve is 1 trailer from being done. Okay. Yeah, and then ground control takes a slab, 2 bricks, which are down there, and that trailer. Liftoff is obviously the final thing. Lifeline is too large. What is lifeline? Why do I not remember lifeline? Lifeline. Auxiliary. We have to take 2 freaking large pipes there too. I don't remember that. I guess maybe I do. I thought. Oh, I guess I did take 2 and then 2 again. What's up, Igor? Welcome in. Okay, so what was I gonna look at on the map again? I forget already. So yeah, we can go up here, drop that fuel off for this, because I think we're gonna go up this way. It is the longer way, but it's definitely the less steep way. And this way sucks really bad. And then... oh, we were going to look at Cherno. Not that we we're going to look at. Cherno, see if I can refresh my memory of where there's ice. This road's maybe a little icy, but it's pretty flat. This road is not, doesn't matter. This road doesn't matter. This road is not icy. And there's all these like brick slab things. You don't really use this road a lot, and I want to say that there is ice along this, but again, it's pretty flat. You can't use this road, you have to go around. Yeah, this road's not. In fact, I think you go around from here. You go like this, and then come down and go around, or you can go through the train track, I guess. This road up to the garage you don't ever really use. Like this road you don't use, you just come up through the back way. Go this way and through, or this way and through to the garage. So I don't need to worry about that one. I don't believe this road is icy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I remember there just not being a need for chains in Cherno. Like maybe there's a couple little spots, but it's like none of it's terrible. Like this might be, this is mud and then this is actual road. And this might be like a little bit icy, but it's just like a little bit, you know? What is a cat dog hybrid, a fox? I guess I wouldn't have realized that. There's a Don all the way over there. I don't remember that one. Isn't there like a Yar or something over here? Where's this one? Okay, so it's not a repair. On Amur. No repair there either. Marshall, that's it. Is this one repair? Nope. Yeah, that one is. Okay, so we need the repair trailer for that one. Low. Are you repaired? No, you are not repaired. So it's just one vehicle that needs to be repaired, it looks like. So that's good. Okay, so we're planned ahead. All right, I am gonna run to the bathroom before we make this delivery. Yeah, I think we're gonna run this up, get that up, and then get this guy up here to deliver that one metal beam. We'll probably grab the Azov, take it up as well, get the rest of that stuff delivered for those two contests or whatever tasks there, and then we'll figure out what we're going to use for medio point. So I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Is there a new Scouts trailer? No. I don't think that came out in... When did those start appearing? I can't remember when those started appearing. What do you think? Not Dawn. Was that actually all the way to like maybe season 11 when the large Scout maintenance trailer started to appear? I know there was one for a task in that region. Was there one in season 9 maybe? I mean, they're not Amur old, for sure. Like, I don't think they existed in this region. Okay. Two repair trailers for Scouts. Okay, that's what I was like, trying to think of. Like, when was the first time that it was actually seen? I thought it was season 11. I was like, I feel like it was then, but could be wrong. Yeah. Do I have a playlist of North Carolina? Yeah, it's the original hard mode backwards series. That was actually the oldest. I was talking about that the other day. It has been almost 2 years since I've been in North Carolina. So it is a very old playlist. That was the beginning of hard mode backwards. Because we went that was the original hard mode series that I did, which is basically like we went backwards from Michigan. We went to Michigan and then we went to season 11. Found it? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember if I called it North Carolina now that I think about this. Which could have been a my bad type of thing. Come on. This is not the way you normally go. Which map was the coolest? That is a very subjective answer and question. Because what I think is the coolest is probably Cola. It's my favorite map. But a lot of people hate Cola because it's hard. I mean, obviously, like, some of the best views are actually in the more recent seasons. Season 16 was, like, gorgeous. It was terrible. It was absolutely atrociously terrible season, but... Right, the Aurora Borealis is just like super cool, and like just the environment is cool. Yeah, it's like saying what's your favorite food. You know? Like you're gonna get a different answer from literally everybody in the chat. No, it's not a problem, like I said. Like Cola with a K, Cola Peninsula. Season 1. The one after Tamir in your region map. Do we try and take this thing up here? I'm very afraid it's gonna get stuck. Like it's not wide enough. Or it's too wide, I mean. For some of these little switchbacks. Yukon is pretty and the music is very good. Through them dark woods at night and the sloppy mud, yeah. I think we should try. I don't really want to bring another truck. Them woods at night, yeah. I like the woods at night in Wisconsin. They had all like the glowy eyes everywhere. There's all the Bigfoots. Alright, let's try it. Screw it. YOLO, right? Which winter map do I like the most? Probably Cola again. It's just so desolate. Like Amur is definitely a close second where we're at now. And Quebec is actually probably a close third, but that's pretty much it for winter maps. Alaska's got like a nostalgia kick to it, where it's like fun because of nostalgia, but like it's very easy. So like it gives you your first taste of snow, but it's not difficult. But like I definitely like the harder maps more, and like I said, Cola is definitely just like top-notch scenery, ambiance, very desolate, raw, not a lot of good paths to follow. And then Amur is also very difficult, long, obviously, has probably the most rewarding region to complete. And then, like I said, Quebec was one of the newer ones, which was just done really well. Like, they did a really good job on that map, I think. Like, it starts very difficult, but then it becomes very easy. Kola is the one after Tamir. So if you're looking on your map and you just scroll to the right with like right button, it's the one right after Tamir, Kola Peninsula. It is challenging. If you're new to the game, I wouldn't tell you to just like jump over there because it's a very difficult region. Yep, yeah. So it's the fourth one. It's the first downloadable content region. We are going to be narrow enough for this part, at least. Maybe not this part right here. There's a spot where I almost got the earth roamer stuck. This ain't it. That might have been it, actually. Yeah, Quebec is very hard in the beginning because you're forced down into the lower areas, which is all the breakable ice. And then once you start fixing bridges and stuff, it like progressively becomes easier and easier and easier. Yep, yeah, so Kola with a K. Yep. Yepper. I need to get that winch point. Thank you. Yeah, Alaska's... I wouldn't say Alaska's short. It's got a decent amount of cargo in Alaska. That takes you a while. 4 maps. A lot of stuff to get, a lot of upgrades to get, a lot of watchtowers to get. It's one of those vanilla maps that just like kind of inundates you with a lot of stuff. Kola Peninsula sponsored by McDonald's. Yeah, I've done Kola twice now on the channel. You'll find one more recently, obviously, with this playthrough, and then where I did things in order, and then Kola was sort of towards the end of the hard mode backwards one. But it's been twice now that I've been through there, and it's been very fun to do. Well, that was a lot easier than I remember. That was way easier than I remembered. I was very afraid to do that with this truck. I was afraid of getting stuck. That was way easier. Alright, so now the kind of challenging parts, I'm gonna have to get this repair trailer down out of here. No, so it goes in order by number. So season 16 is the newest season. That just, I mean, if we're talking in terms of what's come out most recently in the game of Snowrunner, is season 16. Season 1 is the very first downloadable region ever. Came out in like 2001. Don't get cocky, yeah. I mean, like, I very much thought that this was going to be way more difficult getting up here with this truck. What did I say? Did I say 2011? I'm old. I think, like, 2001 was 10 years ago. Did I say 2001? Whoops. Yeah, this game's been out for 25 years. I'm just an old man, okay? Don't give an old man a hard time, all right? Oh, we're like hung on something. Can I get over this? Yes. Yeah, like 2013 was like 2 years ago, and 2005 was 10 years ago. Need those depends, yeah. Number 1 or number 2 today? I don't know, depends. I played American Wilds before Snowrunner, yeah. Ow. Stop it. Yeah, that was insane. I'm pretty sure this was the spot right here that I fought for like freaking 10 minutes with the Earth Roamer, because it was just barely too wide to get through that spot. I was all worried about losing the freaking cargo on the trailer, and because I was towing it on the little trailer. Okay, slow. Slow. This is what I was worried about with this trailer and winching it. Is it's gonna try and push me now? Oh, and it's gonna get stuck now too. Oh, that's not good. What do we do here? Oh, that's not good. I get it this way. Oh, that's not good. How about this one? If I turn the wheel real far, start yanking it this way. I think I'm gonna have to push it up. I'm gonna flip myself here. Yeah, this is unpleasant. It's a very bad place to be trying to crane as well. Can I reach the back maybe and just like yeet it down? Nope, now it's even more wedged. Oh boy. Did I play Bud Runner? Yeah, I played Bud Runner back in the day. How about you? Oh, that's just a winch. That is just a point, a tree. That is not the trailer. Well, crap. How do I get this thing out of here without flipping me? I must need to like, uh-oh. No. Okay. This is really sketchy. Maybe like this. Get it on its side. I need to put this crane. This crane needs to go down over here, otherwise I'm gonna flip. Well, shit. How do I fix this? I don't even know. Maybe pull... I pull, like, right there? I can't get in front of it now. Okay. We gotta try and... I can't get it from the rear, it just wedges in. We tried that already. Yeah, doing the rear just wedges it. You know what I mean? Fuck me. I'm gonna run out of fuel. I need this to come down. Like, I need this to be down. But I can't get it off of this tree without, like, pushing it back up the hill somehow. If I could attach to this fucking thing... But I can't attach with this truck. Alright, we need to bring another truck in here. I can't get it with this truck. I guess the only other option... No, I can't even get on this rock safely without, like, completely destroying my truck. I guess maybe... Try something. It's really sketchy, but it might work. Like, give myself a little range. Use this to, like, lasso myself. No, I can't get over there either. Can I reach it with the crane from here? Nope. Okay. I don't even know if I'm gonna get off of here without flipping. Ow. Okay. Alright, we're down at least. Let's just get out of the way. I need to bring something else in. I mean, the other option is once we get to ground control, we reset the fucking task, but I don't want to do that either. Alright, let's just bring this guy. Back. If we can maybe attach to the trailer and then, like, force it up. Because this thing can attach to it if I detach the trailer, so. And it's got chains as well. Just what Saber needed to make another game that nobody's gonna play. I, keep trying to reinvent the wheel. Like, just make Snowrunner 2, man. Come on. Yeah, like Wreck Craft. Wreck Runner. Tow Truck Simulator. Like, bro. Just make Snowrunner 2. That's what we all want. I'm gonna do this slightly different than I did before. I'm not stuck in all the really bad stuff. A recovery mode for Snowrunner, yeah. I mean, there's already, like, enough of that, right? Like, this game provides you enough of that. I don't see why you would need a whole nother game for it. Trial runner. That's a new game. It has a new game engine. I don't know if it's the one they're going to use for other stuff, but... Okay. Ooh, easy. I don't like that feeling. Except this isn't gonna work like this. I need to winch as well. Okay. Now we can put it back on the top. Try and winch up out of here. Okay. Need to turn right. Don't want to be going left. Okay, we're just not turning. understand what's going on here. Come on. There we go. Now we're going up the right way, at least. So I don't, like, flip over. There we go. That was a little finicky. Right, trailer. And cargo can stay here. This is probably gonna fall over. Yep, there it goes. That's gonna be super sketchy to get attached again, but it is what it is. Just want to try and get this damn freaking trailer out of here. Alright, let's see if we can come like attach to it maybe, and it'll like shuffle itself, and then I can push it back up the hill a little bit to get it free, is the theory. That was my turn. I missed it. This thing was probably a little chunky to get up the hill. Leave stuff anywhere when you run out of time, yeah. Alright, we gotta back up in here. We can try and attach to this trailer. And like the only other option would be to like go around and come up from the backside and like winch it up, which would also be a big pain in the ass. Or bring a freaking crane truck, which is not really an option. Yeah. We'll see if we can't finagle it out of here. I should be able to attach to it with this. We'll get up close here and see if it like flips me into Narnia and I have to recover. Okay. Nope. I didn't catch it. Alright, we need to pull ourselves this way. To pull myself like that. Ooh, I don't like that feeling. Thank you, crane. Oh, push. We gotta let go of this. What a freaking pain in the ass. What fucking nonsense did I get myself? This is what I mean. This is the kind of stuff that, like, I'm sorry, but if you haven't raged out at this game at least once in even 500 hours of playing this game, like, I don't know how moments like this don't just rage you out. Damn it. What are you doing? Like the menu just being retarded? Like sometimes the menu just is like, I don't feel like doing what I tell you to do, and... Right, like how does that not just freaking enrage you? How am I not in range to attach this trailer? Probably because it's on its side. I have tried that multiple times. It is stuck. I need to push it up the it needs to be attached so I can push it up. And it's not allowing me to do that around this angle. This thing doesn't have a fucking parking brake either. Yeah, I can't attach this trailer where it's located currently. The rear point just wedges it in there. Like it's doing right now. That might work. We finally got it pushed up a little bit. Fuck! God damn it! This is really bad. I don't think this truck can pull this one down. Because we're not flipping it down there. We gotta pull it down. Hopefully it doesn't get fucking stuck. It's fucking stuck. I have like no fucking traction in here. There we go. Not enough to start it? No. Down. A little bit more. There we go. That should start. No, it won't. Come on, you fuck. Oh my god. This thing is so fucking heavy. And this other truck, this step is way too light. Right, I mean, I'm gonna spend fucking 2 hours with this trailer. I should have just fucking reset the task. Gone up and got it again. I'm not gonna be able to get this thing back upright. Not with this truck. It's too light. I don't have any fucking I have fucking controller too. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. You get like weird shit that happens and then fucking shit breaks on you and then you don't fucking... Right. How do you not fucking rage out when your controller stops working? Like, I'm trying to fucking not flip a second truck here. And then my controller's just like, dee-dee-dee, I'm not gonna fucking work today. Nope. I don't have the fuel in this truck to be fucking around either. Yeah, I can't upright this thing. Okay, what do we bring? Maybe the fucking Paystar can yank this thing out of here? And it'll bring, I mean, we need it because I'm fucking out of fuel. And we still don't have the fucking trailer either. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to bring the 605R all the way down here, but if I have to, right, like, it's gonna be what it fucking takes. Yeah, whatever. Fucking Paystar. Bring fucking Flippy Boys through. This whole fucking area is just trash now. Like, that kind of shit pisses me off. Because, like, why can I... First of all, like, the not being able to not attach that trailer to that truck is bullshit. That tongue is way too fucking long, and it definitely physically would attach. Second of all, the trailer just fucking flopping around behind you because physics doesn't mean anything when you're not attached. And the trailer is just clearly way too light for real life. Like... Getting stuck on a tree would never happen because it's just not that light. Like, a trailer would never be that light in real life. Like, for being nitpicky, right? Like, it's just not something that would happen. And then, right, like, I can't push it back up the hill. And you can't attach it when it's on its side. Also unrealistic. Like, fucking strap to it or some shit, you know, like... And the fact that most of the trucks in the game just don't have functioning parking brakes is also infuriating. Like, the 64131 definitely cannot fucking stop from moving backwards when you're on that hill. Where is Stan? Did I, like, move my fucking computer? I'm just pulling my computer closer. Hopefully this thing isn't too wide for this gap. Good thing this things got changed too for this little bit here. Alright, first of all, refuel. You get the fuck out of my way. No, I'm still gonna struggle with this fucking trailer for like a half an hour. Drive, you piece of shit. I'm gonna fucking recover this thing. I'm about done with this truck today. That's the other thing that's like really grinding my gears. This thing is driving like absolute shit. Like, why are you fucking stuck here? Drive. It's not that deep. It's really not. It's really not. Drive forward. Thank you. Like, holy shit, man. This thing is just absolute struggle bus today. Like, I'm gonna fucking park this thing. It's making me mad. Like, it's such a good truck, but it's just not performing here. I mean, it's really not. Like, I can't... It's not slander. It is not performing here. Everywhere I go in this map is just unpleasant, and the next map is going to be even worse, so... Okay, thank goodness this thing actually has the power to pull this thing. Now it's gonna be night, which is gonna make it even more fun. And by fun, I mean terrible. I mean, but this truck is driving through it just fine. Yeah, the tires are slightly better, but like, just drive. Okay. Please come out of here. Now the winch is going to be stupid. I'm gonna flip again. This crane needs to be out. We need this down. There we go. Come on. No! Oh, that was so close. I can't get it quick enough because it keeps sliding backwards on me. Oh my god, we got it. Okay. Now, how do we do this? I think we need to back up a little bit. Oh, you know what we can do now? We can actually use this to pull it this way. Yes, like that. Nope, that's not a solid winch point. That's the other reason I needed to be able to attach to it, so I could freaking... That's it right there. Got it. Oh my god. Ugh, we got it. Like, I can't attach with the other truck, right? Like, that was the main problem. Alright, get this fucking shit show train out of here. think we do actually need another. I don't think we need a 2-slot truck really for Cherno, do we? Well, you're gonna fucking flip because blue crane, wobbly truck. Okay. That was me being dumb and trying to do this on the railroad track. Yeah, the step 310 is going to be parked for Cherno, I think. I don't think it's coming with us. We're going to grab the Tiger or something. Because we need like fast, and we probably need a second low saddle. Because there's a ton of cargo to move there. Where's that red trailer? The red trailer is somewhere. Heck, what's that red trailer? Is it in Cherno? There was a red trailer somewhere. I thought. Oh, here, right here. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we need that trailer too. Because we need it for mediums. Okay. I think we're just gonna take this guy. Get him free of purgatory. Oh, you know what? We need repairs though. Now let's just get him up to this other trailer. Yeah, I mean, that was all I needed, was to be able to attach to the trailer, because then when you can attach to the trailer, you can use winch points on the trailer, and then I could pull the trailer up from behind, which is what really needed to happen. Okay. What's next? This guy's in the way. Oh, that guy's on. Stop wasting his fuel. Damn it. I guess this is a repair trailer. Give everybody a little fix up with this thing once we get it out of here. Okay. No, repair trailers actually don't follow the 10% rule. I've definitely used all the repair points out of them and turned them in, and they've been fine. I feel like that's not a... I don't know if I can prove that or not. I don't remember the last time I'd done it. But yeah, I've definitely not left. Like the repair in a maintenance trailer, for example, I've used all of that. But you need to leave 10% fuel in. Like I did that in Yukon. Repair. Okay, is everybody fixed? Everybody's fixed. Alright. Change step. Repair points don't matter, they just want the fuel. True. So, Artem, is the reason that there's constant power outages just the fact that, like, they're not making enough power there? Or is that there's, like, power plants that are just shutting off for whatever reason? Like, I'm confused as to why the power has to shut down, like, every day. Like, just make more power. Like, I could understand if, like, a power plant has been, like, destroyed from war things, and there's just 2 less power plants. And then, right, they have to, like, shut down one. But, like, right, like, just get power from somewhere else. Like... be like, somebody, neighbors, we'll owe you, but, you know, we kind of need some power. Like, right, I mean, that's like, I could understand that if the power was out because of a blown up power plant. Okay, so it is like just a blown up power plant. But like, I guess, like, why fix it, I guess. I don't like that feeling. Could be low here. Well, and if it's above ground, it should be really easy to fix. Like, just go fix them. Stop being fucking lazy. Like, unless those power lines are, like, on the front lines and shit, like, just send in a crew and fix it. But I mean, yeah, if there's like not enough power because of power plant reasons, then yeah. But like, the lines are fine, but there's just not enough power going to the lines, then yeah, you just need to get more power from somewhere. Yeah, so it's just destroyed. So the plants are fine, it's just there's no lines or something. And yeah, so there's like not a proper loop or whatever, and yeah, you just go fix the lines then. Like, unless they're like, that's the part that I don't get, unless they like keep attacking the lines, which I guess would sort of make sense if you're strategically, but well, right. Like, yeah, I mean, that's exactly it. Like, just make a freaking deal. I don't even know. I haven't like really been following what the deal is being requested, but I know it's all over like freaking land and property and places that have rare earth minerals and shit, which is what everybody's literally after. It's just weird to me that they can't just be like, okay, all right, truce. Like, we'll figure this out. What's up, Sergey? I don't know if it's just being stubborn or the fact that I feel like Zelensky knows he's just going to get voted out once you're no longer in war. And he can stay in power because that's how most freaking politicians are, is they just want to stay in power forever. So, and he's got his ticket of staying in power if he stays in war, which is like shitty. Just make a deal. Figure it out. Stop letting your people suffer, right? Like poor Artem over here is just like, am I gonna have power today? I'm not sure. Where are these drones coming from? Are they coming for me? I don't know. Like, yeah, you don't want to live that way. This way. Yeah, I think it's over freaking land. Like, Russia wants part of the land or something, so they're just like saying we're gonna come and take it. And I get it, like Ukraine, I could be very wrong on this, but Ukraine is basically like, no. And I get that. Well, right. I mean, but that's exactly it. Like, it's all over freaking land. Well, like, okay, this is just me being a naive American, so don't get mad at me, but wasn't Ukraine like just Russia before anyhow? And then they were just like, it was kind of like what people in like California say. They're like, I don't want to be part of the United States, so we're gonna secede. And they like actually like kind of halfway successfully seceded from the Union of Russia. Like, I feel like it was part of Russia at one point in time, maybe in Soviet era. Crimea back, so that's like an area or something. Ukraine existed before Russia. Okay, so then I'm wrong on that. Well, right, and that's exactly it too. Like, they've been in war forever. Like, just stop being douchebags. I don't understand. So wait, you're saying Zelensky would be killed by his own people or by Russia if he made a deal? Well, right, Russia is Russia. There is that. So that part is true then, which is sort of what I've been led to believe, at least, is that Zelensky doesn't want to be out of war because he'll just be forced out, or in this case, killed out. Like, because his people don't want him there because he's been doing shitty things. but he was due for election like what, last year or something, and he probably wouldn't have made it, but being in war kept him from having to go through an election, which is like a power struggle thing. Where is this goes? Oh shit, I need to be taking that fucking trailer. That's right, we'll get it on another pass through. Said he's willing to step down. I don't necessarily believe that.
Thanks for the sub.
Like, because I mean, it could just be the inherent fact that I just don't trust many politicians in general, but it's hard to explain. Yeah, I mean, like, right, I mean, I'm not there, I don't understand the whole situation, but oh right, there's that too, right? Like, I mean, if they're actually gonna like kill him if he doesn't step down, like, yeah, I guess he would step down. Oh, I'm not saying that I am well informed on the issue. That's kind of why I'm asking questions. I'm just telling you what my assumption is, which is probably very wrong. So I'm being honest in the fact that I am definitely not informed. Best off in Fortnite. Best of 7 gets the country. that would be terrible, but also I don't even know how to describe what that would be. Yeah, I just don't want there to be war. Like, just stop. I don't know, just stop being war. Like, I don't get it. Restricted to message limiting on YouTube. Yeah, no, that's fine. It is like absolutely crazy that you have to deal with that every day, though, and I feel like no president should put their people through shit like that. You know, like let's have our people suffer. And like, how long has this been going on for? Like 5 years or some shit? Like, it's been a really long time, hasn't it? Like, for this war. Not for the all-time freaking battle, but shortcut worked awesome. Nice. Like, that's a really long time to just be freaking feuding. Well, and like, at this point, it's like a war of attrition. Like, obviously, like, countries are like running out of money and stuff. So like, right, like, well, yeah, that's when the full invasion started, I guess, was like the full on everything was going crazy was 2022. Okay. Yeah, it's been like 3.5 years. Like, that's a really long time to be that way. Like, and I just don't. Like, stop. Stop it. I make you sit down and punch it out or talk it out, one of the two. Like, can they just like fisticuffs it? Just like fight it out? Like, just freaking brawl? Like the two of them, like in freaking Gladiator, where they like send your best fighter. Whoever wins just wins. Just freaking knuckle it out, dude. punch it out until one of you is just not breathing. If they hate each other that much, I feel like they would go for that. Like, just box. Just have both of them box. Screw it. See what happens. Well, that's also another problem. I'm... Man, just like, and like, charge pay-per-view for it. So like, right, like the countries can like make some money back, you know? Like just make it like be like a pay-per-view event and just have them like full on just like no gloves fist fight until they're like one of them is dead. And charge like $200 a person to watch it. Like a, or whatever. I mean, that's how they used to do it. It's like legitimately how some wars were determined by a single one-on-one combat. I mean, that, like I said, it's like super old, but that's like historically accurate. That's how some wars were actually won that way. Where they were just like, all right, fight to the death. My best guy, your best guy. If I win, you bend the knee. You become part of me. You step down from power. You know, like, I mean, that's exactly how they used to do it. I'm not saying it's not brutal and probably not realistic for today's standards, and like I said, the two presidents probably wouldn't be the ones fighting, but yeah, just like get frickin' your best fisticuffs fighter, just frickin' knuckle it out. Some power slap. Just have a slap battle. You ever see those where they like, they're literally like, their hands are behind their back and they just have to get slapped as hard as they can, and there's like powder on their hands and stuff, and they just have this big like handprint on their face. Strongly, but I mean, but yeah, I mean, you're kind of like, not saying that you are in the Dark Ages, but like not having power all the time and like running out of money and like, right, like what do? You have to do something. You can't do nothing. And maybe it's just a way to get the two babies to stop fighting. Because that's sort of what they're doing, being babies. I mean, if we were in war for that long, like, how do you stop it, you know? Like, I don't know. I'm just I'm spitballing here. Like I said, it's not a good idea, but what's happening now is not a good idea either, so. Where is... Oh, it's the same spot. Right. Two kids with a ton of freaking power, like way too much power. And they're both power hungry. Like, stop being babies. If you're gonna be babies, then you can fisticuffs. fight it out. All right. I need to move that guy. He's in the way. Move him out of the way too. Nope, wrong truck. This one. Yeah, it's like wild, like, I feel bad for you. Like, there's nothing I can do about it, of course, just being... Alright, that's the 2 of those. Okay, so we got 1 more trailer. Media point is done. That's done. That's done. Okay, so it's just the trailer and the 2 metal beams. That's all that's left. Yeah, it's just weird. I wish there was an easy way to just like be like, okay, enough. You need like grandma to come in there and just freaking swat them both upside the head a couple of times, get him in the same room, and then like have some old lady just like beating the shit out of him in some room. Stop it! You stop it! No, you stop it too. I mean, like what can you do? Just like actually like hitting them with a wooden spoon. Well, but like you said, I mean, even if you came to an agreement, what would stop them from just attacking you again or another place again, or like, right? I don't know how you stop that. Poison cookies, there you go. That's good. I like that one. Like if Russia wins or loses, what doesn't say that they just do something again? You know, like, what doesn't say that Ukraine and Zelensky doesn't give up power and he decides he wants to attack something else, or attack Russia, or do whatever because he's a big baby man, stop being a baby. Okay, what do we got here? What do we need to do yet? We need to get... Oh, you know what? Let's try something. Well, you don't want to do that either, because if you start firing off nuclear weapons, then you definitely start World War. Because other countries then immediately get involved. Like, that's exactly why Russia hasn't done anything with nuclear, is because they know if they do, like, everybody's gonna just fire their nuclear weapons at them. Like... Like, that's why nobody, even the people that have nuclear weapons, don't fire them, because they're not that stupid. Like, it is just logistically not possible to fire off a nuclear weapon without somebody else noticing, and then being like, oh, we're doing this now. Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, I don't disagree with you on that. Like, that's for sure. Like, it's never been... Russia has not been the one being attacked, but it's also like they need to just, I don't know, how do you stop them, you know? Like, you can't fire a nuke at them either, because like I said, they'll just like fire their nukes at everybody then. They'll just be like, oh, well, it's go time then. Okay. Let's grab this guy. What's up, Goober? I'm thinking this will work. It may not work. You know what we need to do before we try and do this? Swing this way for a second. Oh, no, that's not true. That's definitely not true. I'll add that one from before. Yeah, there was one, and it took us a really long time to fix. That does work. Look at that. There we go. That's how we get our 2 pipes over. This is gonna be a little weird later. Can we restore this crane without it like freaking out? Yep, we can. Alright, let's get out of here before we get stuck in here. No, it can't. Like I said, I don't know, like, what is just a random dude from the States like me do? There's nothing I can do. It's not like I can come and fight for you. I can't give you enough money to buy nuclear weapons. I ain't got that. Okay, so that's gotta go with us. Yeah, I think we need another saddle. Yeah, and that's exactly it. Like, I mean, I feel terrible. Like I wish that you could just have power every day, because that's just dumb. Like, to have power. But I mean, like I said, it makes sense because they're like attacking shit, being bullies. So I said, man, they just have to fist it out. You just need to, then you need to do a punch fight. Maybe they need to like fist fight until they're like, okay, let's talk. Maybe that'll, you know, I don't know. Like, not to the death, just until they're like really hurt, and then they'll be like, okay, we really should just talk this out because this hurt. I don't know, probably wouldn't work. I needed to get fuel before I put this guy away. So we're gonna use it again, I'm sure. Gonna move this guy forward. Yeah, I think we need to grab another trailer. Where is this trailer's got like 2 cement in it. I don't think I used it the last time either. Let me see. I want to see something. I want to see something. I believe that cement is just like for free in this warehouse up here. This one. It is. So I don't actually need cement for shit, because this is where you would use cement. And the thing that sucks to get is packaged sand, which is down here. So I don't need to worry about bringing cement, because it's literally right next to where it gets crafted. So that means... So what do we do here? Yeah, I think we do another 6 slaughter. We just buy another... Well, no, we could do a 5 slot. We'll do a 5 slot for 1. Because it's free. Alright, yeah, let's figure out what I want to use for that. I'm thinking taiga. I haven't used a taiga in a while. I think it's still in Tamir. Let's see. Let's see where it's at. We gotta repurpose this guy too. Let's see. Truck storage. Off-road. Got that guy's in Yukon. He was in Wisconsin that I just used. Action. Nah, they need Snowrunner players to get one rocket car. 1:40 a.m. Alright, buddy. Take care. Yukon. I used it in Yukon. That's right, I did use it in Yukon. Is that it? No. Good thought, but no. Yeah, I think Taiga just finished Quebec. Nice. And then do we... Yeah, if it's gonna be low set, I'm leaving the OHDs. We're not gonna change this one. I think we can get away with leaving chains on the Azov. Oop, screen. Perp derp. Thank you. I'm a big dumb head. Okay. Attach. We can remove. Let me just make sure. We need cement. Yep, cement is all just in Cherno. And we have cement there. So, yep. Oh, actually need it for anything unless there's like a task right by the gateway maybe that needs cement. Cherno. Plant. Block alpha. Block beta. I mean, it is kind of by the front, but like, it's so easy to get. Let me turn this engine off before I pause it. Okay. Plant restoration. Where is that contract? Yeah, it all goes here. So that is like right by the gateway, but it's... Let me make this work. Bring the 2, then it's just 2 less I have to bring. What else do I need to bring? So we need to bring 2 pipes, which we have, and the log truck, which we have with 1 pipe. So we need to bring 3 slabs. So we could do 2 slabs in this truck with 1 cement on the roof, and 1 more slab in the other truck. Which means I'd probably swap the pipe to this one, just so I could go get the 3 slabs with 1 truck. Okay, yeah, that works. We'll keep these. What do I want to make this guy do? What do I want to do with this guy? We don't really need a crane. We do need a... Oh, you know what? I was going to make the Taiga the seismic truck, but now we don't have a seismic truck. Surprised I'm not doing the season 17 PTS. Nothing really changed. I got what I needed. Hey, Richard. Yeah, why don't we just seismic this thing again? It was fun to use this. And then we can tow that trailer with this. I believe this thing will let you tow trailers with the seismic module on. And if not, it is what it is. Now let's start making the push. I know, why would I do that? I don't want to do the season 4 times, you know? Like... No, I don't need to, like, do all of the tasks. Like, I don't go on PTS to, like, do the work and then just go and do it again. But, like, I do definitely do... Oh, I need fuel from this guy. Yeah, this Zix is one of the few that can actually attach trailers. Another reason why it's the king. Do we want to use the Tatran there? Maybe? I feel like the Chevy should be fine. I guess the Tatran would be better at like recovering all the scouts and stuff though. Maybe we'll bring both. Like I said, we're gonna be in Cherno for a long time. That's gonna take us a while. I am doing this very wrong. Nope, no, no, nope, 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 nope. Need to be way higher. Transporters 3, I've seen Transporters 3. How do I not remember that part? I love those movies. Transporter movies. There is 3 of them. And then they like came out with like a show too that was like absolute butt. It was bad. Okay. What's up, that's funny. Like, I remember Transporters 3, I just don't remember something specifically about the difference between Russia and Ukraine. Like, trying to think what is in that one. Who's the bad guy in that one? Oop, easy. What do you call a snake? Wait a minute. Is it just repeating the same dad joke? Is it broken? Didn't we get that one earlier today? Was the dad joke, thing busted? Excuse me. Alrighty. Okay. Start making the shuffle. This is the last trailer. We'll get it down there, turn that in. We gotta take that. Yeah, we gotta take that one thing with us. We'll just go with these two trucks for now. Put it in the memes, okay. What's up, Steel? Welcome in. Getting some of that coffee. Nice. Yeah, a little bit of a late night. Nice. Okay, so yeah, I think what we'll do is might actually be able to absorb most of that fuel trailer, or we can absorb the two like partially full fuel trailers in Cherno. Leave that one here maybe for when we go to NAI and do the work here, whatever in Urska as well, because we do have a little bit of, we have some contract work to do in Urska before we go to NAI, so we can get the actual tasks unlocked. That's pretty much the only other contract. That's it. That's the other thing about this region is like, there's a lot of regions that have like, you know, a contract that unlocks another contract that unlocks another contract, and this has that too. But like, to do a specific region here, you really only needed to do the one for the bridge, or the gateway, I should say, and then you're pretty much home free to do whatever you want. Like, you don't have to do the Urska contracts, but you can't like turn in the rocket trailer until you do them. So you could like go get the rocket trailer and come back and then do the Urska contracts. But like, that's really the only other lock for stuff is like the NAI trailer, the rocket trailer being unlocked behind doing the Urska contract first. But like, everything else doesn't really matter. Like, it's just rocket related. And like, you can still just like go to the other map and complete the map Okay, so I think we're gonna probably do the as of 6 with the little red trailer next. And then maybe we'll do the bandit and the... Actually, no, I should... Well... No, my as of 6 is my only crane truck currently. Oh no, we have the we have the Taiga as well that I forgot about. So yeah, we'll probably do like the bandit and the as of 7, and then we'll follow it up at the end with the Taiga. And that way, if for some reason that pipe falls out of the as of 7, we can just pick it up. That'll work. I'm like directly on top of the railroad tracks currently. It's making it very hard to travel. Don't fall, Chevy. Don't fall. Yeah, we can probably get rid of that whole trailer. Why don't we just do that? Yeah, doing a little drifting. It's yeah, then we can just absorb that trailer and get rid of it. And then we'll have excess fuel to work on all the Cherno stuff, because we're going to need it. We're probably going to have to buy a little bit of fuel there, or go and get some fuel. Would be my guess. And then we'll stock up again for the Urska NAI finish. Sometimes all I hear is the Tokyo Drift song. It's funny. Okay, so what do you think? Do I want to do this? I mean, just take these through the gateway right away. I gotta drop this trailer. In fact, let me swap to that task. The final task. Well, not the final task. We got one more yet, but... you know what we could do? We could actually go run up the road and grab that. If this thing will make it up the road, it should. And grab that repair trailer with this once we take that too. Because I'm going to need that there. Should have went straight. In fact, we have time to back up. Go down the middle. Yep. We'll pull the Chevy through the thick stuff with this without the trailer, which will be easier, and then we'll go and snag that trailer and take both the trailer and the Chevy to Cherno, which will reset the map, which is good because we need to. I would like you, please. Thank you. Really? There we go. That one's done. One more task. Which we'll do sort of on the way. Just run over there with the Taiga since it's the most empty. Actually, no, we'll run over there with the Azov. Because the Taiga is going to swap and have that pipe. There goes my controller again. I know what it is. Hold on. I think it's because I'm like leaning in my chair. Sit upright. Let me fix my... Take a moment. Fix my chair. It's like progressively leaning more. That wasn't bad at all, actually. And, like, besides for the little bit of annoyance there for that trailer, 4 hours to do the rest. I mean, we really only spent, like, 10 hours in this map. And it's done. Almost done. But I think yesterday was, like, a little over 6. That's actually not bad. Like I said, we do have some more time here yet of getting beams to NAI, getting beams to Urska. There's going to be some back and forth, which is why I wanted to swap the 2 low saddle trucks as well. And then we'll do some log shuffle. We got to figure out how we're gonna do. We have the medium. Oh, I need to get the... We might just transfer the... what you call it? The cat. Cat 745C's got to come over to do mediums. Once the... I think we'll do the seismic mission early with this guy. And then once that's done, we'll swap it. We'll take it to the garage there and swap it to be short logs, because we do need to do some short logs as well. Oh shoot, this is ice. How is this gonna work? We're gonna be okay here. Probably. Man, this thing is such a beast. Just driving through it, doesn't care. Yeah, that's probably true. I mean, like, I would have to assume that, like, it's not like you outwardly, like, hate Russian people, you know? And, like, they probably don't hate you either. Like, it's just the governments that are being flighty. Like, just a random person that's just like yourself in Russia is probably the same annoyed. I mean, probably, well, probably less, but it's still like, it's like, why, you know? They could just be like, I could be your friend, you know? Yeah. Like, I'm cool, you're cool. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, we were yapping about the whole Ukraine war thing. And it was like, just like why don't they just stop? And then we suggested that they fist fight. They should just fight it, just punch it out. Yeah. Oh, right. I mean, that's I understand what you're saying, Vic. Like, it's like saying, you know, U.S. and Mexico are the same culture. They're not. It's like saying U.S. and China are the same culture. They're not. Like, Russia and Ukraine are closer as a culture than U.S. is to China. Like, well, I guess not. Government-wise, not really. But like, you're both just like, I don't know, normal people. But they're not the same, but they are also very similar. So that is the same. It is actually probably the same as saying Scottish and English, right? Like, you're two different cultures, you're two different countries, you have two different, you know, views, but you're like similar people. Right, they're not the same, but they're similar. True. That is also true. Yeah, we can absorb this whole trailer. Okay. Let me go get this, where is that thing? Yeah, we should be able to get up the ice road with this. I don't know, we'll see. This could be a struggle. But like, okay, let's use a different example. China and India. Like those are two very different people, you know? Or like China and Brazil, you know? Same engine, different design. Yeah, and that's like that's a good way to put it too. Like, you might have some similar ancestors, you know? Right, yeah, deep down we're all similar, I guess. Where that trailer is? Yeah. Yeah. Right. It's just like a much similar. There's like a more similarities in culture than there is. It's more like a political difference, I guess. Right, right. That's good. That's a good example too. Like U.S. and Canada are pretty similar, but they definitely, again, are very politically different. There's things that are done differently in both places. It's interesting though. I always enjoy like, well, controller. Yep, it's losing connection again. I gotta freaking do something about this. Hey, what are you doing? Are you connected? I think different cultures are really cool. I don't know. It could just be because we are boring in the States, or that I am from the States, therefore it is boring. Like, it's that, you know, like theory of your hometown is boring just because you live there. Like, even if it's a really cool and interesting hometown, it could just be that I live here, so therefore it's boring. But I think that other cultures are definitely like more interesting. Like other cultures, other foods. Or it could just be that the US is just boring, which is possibly also true. Not saying that it's not. And hot girls. I mean, that's, you know, that's worth knowing. Yeah, that side of the world does have some attractive women. That's for sure. Okay, to Cherno we go. I'm just gonna drop these off on the other side. And we're gonna... Ooh. Man. Yeah, I mean, there's beautiful women in every culture, that's for sure. You can appreciate beauty no matter what culture. Yeah, that's true too. Oh shit, is this? This was the free one. Okay. I wanted to make sure this was not the trailer. That one is still over here, right? Where is? It's over here. Yep, and it's not labeled. Okay, so that's the one for the task. Okay. All right, let's get some more vehicles over here. Let's see, do Azov and trailer. Oh, you know what? We should actually probably grab the Taiga. Get this guy moved forward. That's what happens when you hunt witches. That's good. Yeah, we definitely didn't hunt any of the witches here in the States. They live strong here. Frickin' Karens. Let's see, what's gonna do better empty? Honestly, both of these trucks are pretty good. This and the Azov 6 are both probably fine. I think we'll do the Azov empty, because he's just gonna be towing that little red trailer. This guy's probably gonna be dragging a vehicle behind, or being dragged by a vehicle. Is that gonna work? If I tow this with a vehicle? Or do I do this with the red trailer? Yeah, why don't we do that? We'll do this with the red trailer, and I'll grab the pipe out of here. Okay. further. Thank you. Oh, but I'm not done yet. I needed this crane yet. Unpack. Ooh. Nope. Okay. Pop it out of there with this guy. Davy Jones doesn't want you to leave. What a jerk. What is running? That guy is. That ain't gonna work. Now with this El Crapo crane. What's up, pet? How's it going, bud? I should have given this a freaking graze crane. Keep forgetting. See if I can finagle this thing in here. Whoa, crane. Controller. Okay. Come on, wiggle in there. There we go. Got it. Not removed. Okay. Red trailer. We're shuffling over to Cherno currently, so it's kind of a weird event of a bunch of vehicles and trying to figure out what vehicle I want to take and what I want to tandem. Ooh, you posted your co-op rules? I'll have to take a look at that. Can I come play in your co-op? Am I I know you want to be able to have voice and stuff, but I never want to take a place from like one of your buddies though. Like don't like if you got like friends coming, just tell me no. Like my feelings will not get hurt. If you have, or if somebody wants to come in, I'll just be like, okay, you can have my spot. I should do something similar, to be honest. Like, I want to do some co-op, but like I said, I want to be very strict about it. Like, I think Grim obviously would always have a place, Adam would always have a place, you'd have a place. Like, people that understand that, like, it's not time to screw around and crash into people, it's time to, like, do the game, you know? Like, what do you need me to do today? You know, like, I'm gonna work on something. Get this contract done for you. Let me run around and chase you as fuel. You know, whatever. Something that makes sense. Not, here, let's dump this cargo in the water and then crash. And leave 47 trailers everywhere. Like, I hate that when I join, like, random... I have joined random multiplayers. And be like... Okay. There's, like, literally 100 logs on the ground and, like, 37 pieces of cargo and, like, 4 trailers that I see on the map. And this is just the first map. And I'm just like, man. Like, if this is what multiplayer is like, I don't want to ever let people into my game. Like... And then they just, like, recover and leave. They're just like, oh, man. And then they just, like, another pile of cargo there because they, like, flip. Yeah, exactly. Like, what can I help you with? What are we working on today? Watching. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little OCD too. And by little I mean a lot. So but I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's just right. It's something that you have to, like, recognize that. Try and not let it bother you. You know. We gotta bring that fuel truck too. The big boy. Birdcraft save issue. Want to try that again? I don't know. Have they done any patches? I thought they said they found a fix for it. I remember hearing in, like, a channel on Discord that they had found a fix. I don't know if they've implemented a fix though. I mean, I know they, like, reverted it out, so, like, if you update, it won't update with that patch. And you should be safe to play, but, like... Oh, it's doing it again. Yeah, I'm just thinking this week. Like, did they put anything in this week or not really? No. Okay. No patch. Yeah, that makes sense. No patches on the weekends. That is also true. Oh, buddy, that was a big shake. My dog just, like, got up and he just, like, shook his whole entire body. That's a dog thing. When they do a stretch, you have to comment on how good of a stretch that is. Oh, that's a really good stretch. Oh, that shake is a big shake. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. I wasn't paying attention. That one's okay. We have this guy right here. This guy's right here. Rip. Can't park there, mate. Nope, can't park there. This is very true. There's a little mini stump right there. Hello, stump. Taking a little nap. He's tired. Oh, I might need to give this one a... Yikers. Let's just detach. Detach. Restore crane. And maybe we can swing the back end around. Or not. This is a really bad spot. There it goes. Ah, we got it. Okay, come this way. Okay. Fix you. Truck stayed up too late. He's very tired, okay? He just needed a little nap. Now he's okay. He's no longer tired. Everything's fine. Oh, I gotta get this stupid thing back in here. Gonna be the most annoying part. Crane. Thank you. Go. Give it a little more room. Not that way. This way. There we go. Stop it. I really need to get better cranes. I think that's the one thing in this playthrough that I'm missing the most. Is most of my trucks in Amur had the yellow crane, because I was just using stronger trucks. And that is extremely annoying when you don't have the yellow crane. Like, that's honestly the worst part so far. Not that the vehicles are a little bit less capable, not that I don't have like 87 roof racks and a Kenny that can pack 19 metal beams. Like, I think the most annoying part is just almost all of my trucks have the blue crane. Because I brought a lot of Russian trucks because they're just better. They're objectively better in the game of Snowrunner than the American trucks. Are you gonna pack like that? I'm too far away. Can't get it over the edge of the railroad track. That's a blue crane problem as well. Okay. You become a hat again. Yeah, that was just me straight up not paying attention. I was just like, oh, I'm on the side of the railroad tracks. This is bad. Can't be mad. Can't be mad at that one. That was me being dumb. Come on. Go down. This is what I mean too. Down. Down. Thank you. Get this back up. There we go. Don't. No! Okay. Come on, man. Alright. We need to get this just drugged to a flatter area. Because this whole area is just frickin' poop. Problem is, if I do this, it's just gonna... Well, the cargo might actually be coming with me. Kind of.
Emotional, damn it!
This, don't you flip. I cannot afford this thing on its side. Okay. Can you please come upright like this? Yes. Okay. Now, I would like to grab... Let me just move this forward on the track a little bit. Okay. You go like that. You go like that. And we're gonna just come this way a little bit. There we go. Yeah, that should work. If we can reach. We probably can't reach now. No, we can't. God damn it. It's just gonna force me into this death pit. No matter what I try to do, it's gonna try and force me into this freaking pit. Alright. If I get the trailer jackknifed, we'll be safe. There we go. And we can just drive straight out. Okay, that works. That works. Okay, give me you. I'm just having a rough go at Cosmo today in general. It's just been like, it's been good, but like, man, has it been rough. Way easier to put these pipes into when you're jackknifed. How is it even possible to roll a 3? I guess. I guess I have had some extraordinarily lucky and good days. So this is just Amur reminding me that it's Amur, I think. Just like, just so you know. You can't just keep getting away with this. Like I said yesterday, we were all through this whole map and not a single flip. We did like the whole first half. This one's gonna be less percent today. Can I reach this trailer? Ooh, I can, barely. Okay, let's just get him up a little closer. I don't really care if it flips, we'll fix it if it flips. There we go. Good enough. Forward. Not put us in a position to flip again. Okay, there we go. Now I think we're good. I need the trailer. Thank you. Whoa. What are you doing today, Taiga? You're not being very Taiga-like. Okay, no. Oh, you fuck. Holy shit, dude. Wow. I need to get off of this fucking railroad track. I don't, like, I have like 10 feet to fucking go until I turn off, too. I just can't catch a fucking break. Now the trailer's freaking way down here. Guess that works for getting the pipe in there. It's like I'm instantly off the track. Like I don't know which way to put it. Like if I leave it hanging off the left side and it like bounces off the left side all of a sudden, then I'm going to the left. Like I flipped twice to the left, now I'm once to the right. Like it doesn't matter which way I hang it. Like I'm screwed either way. I just have to get through this spot. Like, if I know I'm gonna be going to the right, then yeah, I could hang it, but... like, that was way too fast. And it's, like, as soon as what's gonna happen here is I'm gonna be fine until the trailer straightens out, and then it's gonna want to go probably to the right again, but it might want to go to the left too, because this is like a weird high centered railroad, like just in this spot, just in this, and this is like the spot that I need to be in. So like I don't know how to deal with it besides for just maybe not pull the trailer. Maybe we'll bring the trailer with something else. Like here, if I hang it off to the left here, there's a high likelihood we're gonna flip to the left once it straightens out. Damn it. Oh, I'm just still gonna flip. Bro. I can't even get off of here. I'm 100% gonna flip this again. Because of this trailer. Alright. I think what we need to do is do one of these. Just to get off of this shit. Get off of here. Holy crap. Okay. Like I'm just like in a weird spot that apparently does not like the combination of cargo and truck and trailer that I have. Yeah, like technically I want to go off the road right here. But if I do that, it's probably going to try and flip again. Guess let's try and get this trailer up here. Nope, I can't even reach it now. Oh, whatever. It's coming with the other fucking truck. I'm gonna flip again. This is in a territory where it's gonna go again. Because the trailer's leaning in. Come on, turd. Okay. Holy shit. Freaking annoying. I'm going to the Cherno Gateway. This is all to move trucks to Cherno. There. Now I'm stuck on this frickin' tree that I just used. Goes. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, Tiger, you're better than this, dude. Way better than this. What's going on today? What is going on today? Why are you so stuck? Oh yeah, it'll just fall off on the other cement. That's the problem. I'm trying to take it with. And overloading is not working right now. What the fuck? What am I stuck on? I can't even go backwards. I'm like hung on something. I don't know what though. And that's gonna flip us. What is going on? Is it that tree that just fell? Maybe. Holy fuck. Do I have to bring the other trucks through here to get me through this? Like I don't have a fucking winch point. That one's gonna break. Did I like just go the completely wrong way? Is that what this is? Am I like stupid? I don't know. Is OHD's just not the play for this truck here? Thank God. Fucking real winch point in front of me. If I can actually attach to it. I ran through this spot before. I've been through this spot several times with other trucks. It just reset because I went to Cherno. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. I'm gonna when I'm done here, I gotta shovel the end of the driveway again. It snowed like 2 inches or so last night, and it was enough for them to come through with the freaking plow again, so I gotta do the end of the driveway. Yeah, I'm like permanently hung on this trailer, or something is just like hanging me up super bad. Yeah, the only change in direction here that I'm going to do is I'm not going to go over this rock between those 2 trees to the left. I'm going to go over this way. But this is the exact route that I've been taking. And it's just been fine. Because you don't want to take that path. That path is way worse. The actual path is worse. This is how it normally is. That's like the way that it normally goes. Just like that. And the answer to my previous statement before, the Taiga is never better with balloons with this much load. You are not going to give me the winch point that I want. Get one. Even in real deep stuff, you're better off cutting through to the bottom with OHDs. And this will keep the load out of the dirt. Asphalt road to the north of the launch pad. Okay. I get that, but how do you get down from here then? Unless you cross the river. Which is not fun at all to do right here. And this is also not asphalt road. Like you cross the river here? Well, good luck. Yeah, that's freaking terrible. Crossing there is you don't cross that with overloaded cargo either, because you'll just lose it. Yeah, there's a reason I don't go that way. Like I said, this way's been working all the like for the last 2 days, and just this one time I've had nothing but trouble right there. Going the right way. Yeah. You never got across. Yeah, that middle river crossing is extra sketchy. I did do it a couple of times the last time I was here, and it was pretty scary a couple of times. I'm losing controller again? Nope, no I'm not. No chains right here. Yeah, this is definitely like the easy way too. I just was having a hard time. Like the railroad tracks is usually the easy way too. I don't know. Taiga maybe just being sort of, because the Taiga is sort of soft. Like the suspension is just kind of a little bit on the wobbly side. But like, maybe that's why, because it was just bouncing and it threw me off the side of the tracks. Who knows? Because I mean, obviously the Azov 6 has been fine because it's not very bouncy at all. I'm fucking losing the controller again. Can you connect? That has been way too many times today. I gotta buy a fucking cable or something. Or just like a fucking wired controller. That is the most infuriating part of today so far, is the amount of times that the controller is disconnected in really bad moments. I mean, currently I'm just using my motherboard, and apparently it doesn't have range that's literally like 2 feet away from where the controller is, because it just keeps dropping connection. Like, the Xbox controller doesn't actually come with a USB receiver, so if you're talking about some sort of extra aftermarket component, I had a aftermarket USB receiver dongle that just blew up and stopped working, and ever since then it like, my motherboard range is freaking absolute dog shit. So right, like, if I move slightly to the left from where the controller is positioned right now, it becomes out of range, apparently. So yes, it is Bluetooth. Yeah, I'm not buying a $50 Xbox receiver. I'll just buy a fucking cable. Just plug it in. Problem is the one cable I have that's long enough seems to be malfunctioning. Oh shit, that's right. I always forget about this spot. This is a blue trailer cursed spot. Damn it. Come on, man. Fucking root. Yeah, I don't want most of the time. I want 100% of the time. So I'll just buy a cable. Like, I'm not going to pay money for it might work, because I've done that twice now with Bluetooth dongles of other manufacturers, and they clearly just, like, fail after so long. Holy fuck, dude. Set me free from this prison. There's a root that's under here that likes to catch on blue trailers. And it did this to me last time, too. And I just, like, winched over it. It was fine. We got up there. That is not solid. How about you? That's solid? Nope. Okay. So, bring the tail of this, like, way this way. If we can. Yeah, I'm not getting free of this. Need to, like, get back to there. There we go. And I can't see shit because it's night. Alright. I'm gonna run out of fucking fuel trying to get over this stupid route. Okay. Now, you, when I come down the hill, shift that way and don't flip me. Jeez. Ay, ay, ay. Again, the normal, I've just driven over that 20 times in the last 2 days, and that was the worst time that I've had going over that, too. Dude, I'm telling you. It's been insane today. Yeah, the 6 is definitely performing a lot better than this truck, which is crazy. I guess it makes sense, sort of. 8x8. Heavy. It's not an actual heavy truck, but it is very heavy. Okay. Yeah, I honestly don't know if we're gonna make it to the field. We might not. Looking forward to the new, yeah, the Squeaky G. I really hope they leave the squeak. Holy shit, we made it to fuel. We're gonna probably sap this whole trailer. Fucking wild. Yep, this trailer is now empty. Wow. Okay. I mean, we have fuel right there too. Oh, I love that. That is like one of my favorite things, is when a truck is like sounds kind of busted. With the White Western Star sound, the Lodestar sound, the Pike sounds like the transmission's just falling. Dude, I need to stop for the day. My controller's out again. I mean, I just put fucking batteries in it too, so it's not the batteries. I think we're gonna get this to the gateway and we're calling it. I can't play like this. Like every 3 minutes I'm disconnecting. I gotta do something about this before I play again. Because I can't play like this. Especially here, when like one wrong turn sends you off a railroad track and then you flip 4 times. And right, if you happen to be turning when your controller disconnects, you just continue turning and continue full throttle, which is not good. You don't like the knocking? Yeah, see, I mean, I like, again, that's just a subjective thing. I just like those. Those, I think, are fun, different. The Pike sounds the most busted of all of them. Okay. Why am I getting hung on everything today? Dude. What is going on? Like, I don't understand what is going on with just now. Like, I've literally driven up and down this again with other trucks for the last 2 days. And I'm not getting stuck on random trees, and I'm not like, is there something? Did they patch the game? Like, I don't understand. My brain, it does not compute. How many times do I play this game? This is my second time through for hard mode. Oofda. I don't even remember where these pipes go. I just know I need them. I think they're just for the block. They just go to the cargo pile at the block. Okay. We got left to move a lot. Do the 7. I think we're gonna pull the 7 with the one of the fuel trucks. I forgot to put the parking brake on. It was just rolling down the hill. It was like dee dee dee. Alright, you're gonna stay in there, I guess. That's kind of crazy. And actually just like must be like caught on the rungs or something. And it's just chilling. Yeah, that ain't going nowhere. Where you going? Nowhere. I feel like I took the Azov 7 across the river the one time. The problem is with that route is I don't have the bridge fixed, or the out. Is that before or after? Oh, it is actually after the river crossing. Yeah. Okay. We'll separate when we get to the tracks. And so I think I'm more worried about the 7 like nose diving and then like yanking this thing in a weird position. Ooh, neither of these trucks have chains for that one hill. That'd be interesting. Okay. Get this. Oh, that red trailer's in the way. Here's our mess. Part of it. The remnants of a disaster. Okay. You... need to be a good boy and come with me. Let's try going further right this time. This truck is way more capable though. Why is this trailer stuck on this tree branch? Come on, dude. Yeah, this is not an even comparison. This truck is just so much better at getting through terrain like this. I do, however, need that trailer to be upright. Okay, there we go. It's like just too much of a slight adjustment, and then like you're just off the tracks on one side. And with a controller that decides it wants to disconnect at random, yeah, sketchy. We're actually like right in the middle, which is good. Don't get caught on that tree. I gotta go wide here. There we go. Yeah, this was insanely much better than the Taiga. What was going on with the Taiga through here? Like, even Captain Nosy Pants over here was freaking going through this just fine. Up until now. Much easier. Okay. What? Oh, I should probably get the fuel from this guy. We did run out of fuel at the gas station stop. Before I take them separate again. I think these are better separate from here on. Stop. Fuel. We're gonna need all of that fuel tanker and the other stuff. Oh, that was bad. I almost yeeted the thing into the sky because I hit the wrong button. It fits the way it is, but he detached the trailer and the crane's like, I'm gonna pinch you. I think there's like a full scout trailer in Cherno, and then there's like 2 partial tow behind trailers, fuel trailers. There's not a ton of fuel there. There is a couple of vehicles that you rescue that may or may not have fuel. And then there's the cheap gas station once you unlock it. So that's going to be the plan, is we'll just we'll probably just buy some fuel there. We've got the cheap gas station. Oh, is there a second scout field trip? Oh, that's right. There's one for a task, isn't there? I think there's one that's just free, and then there's another one, another scout field trailer that's for a task. if Bandit were a bit more stable. It's stable like this. Like I said, this is the like one of the only ways that it's stable. Like even if you use it, I guess it'll be interesting to see how the Bandit does and like other trucks do with the fuel tanker in season 17 when they reduce the weight of fuel tankers. Because the reason why this add-on is better than running the fuel tanker, even though it's less fuel, is this one sits lower, like the center of gravity is lower, so the weight is lower, and it's totally fine with the weight lower in its current condition. So like I wouldn't run the Bandit with a fuel tank because, or even a water tank, because it puts that weight higher. There's no mission trailers. I thought maybe there was one. I guess maybe not, but yeah, I wonder if this will be better with just a fuel trailer, because then you can pull trailers with it. You can actually attach trailers. Yeah, you don't get the repair points, but like, what's 300 extra repair points in the grand scheme when you can run a full-size fuel tank and be able to tow trailers? I mean, it's still got a little roof rack of some repair points and a spare tire, so it's not completely useless in the terms of repairs. Yeah, I wonder if this is actually going to be better than it is currently with the new fuel tank weight. Might have to try that on PTS. That might be something I would log into PTS for. see what the weight is for the fuel tank, like what it does and if it drives good like this. Well, right, then you can attach a fuel trailer and just use it, right? Like, a lot of regions have repair trailers, and you just go grab it with your Bandit, you know? Yeah, the crane is what ruins its stability, well, like 100%. It's the same reason why the Padera currently is also unstable, is because the weight is too far to the front. And that Bandit-style crane, like, hangs over the front. But yeah, that's why you run this particular, because yeah, it's only 1400 liters, so it's like a smaller fuel tank, a 400 liter smaller fuel tank, but it's just stable with this one. So like if you're gonna use it to scout around and have some extra fuel and that kind of thing, this one's definitely like the most useful. I guess a repair frame probably wouldn't be bad on this, but again, like you could just, I guess you could just attach a fuel trailer too, but this thing doesn't have, I mean, I guess in the grand scheme, it's got 80 gallons or 300 liters total if you add the roof rack in. So like, it's basically a White Western Star capacity, you know, with the roof rack. So like, is it terrible? No. Is it fuel efficient? Kind of. Like, it's not low, but it's also not high. And relatively quick, actually. You don't use it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I definitely don't use a fuel tank either, because it is also still, like, the weight is still too high. But like, they're changing the weight of fuel trailers in season 17, and they're much less weight. So like, if there's less weight, will it be as good as this with just a regular fuel tank? Be very interesting to see. Maybe we should just run the balloons on the Taiga. This is just proving how good the balloons are through stuff like this. Problem is, I gotta get it to the garage. I guess it would give me an excuse to go and get a better fucking crane. This add-on's weight is gonna go up. Oh, this one's going up. Okay. Carl, did you say you're because you're talking about your colored cranes add-on, right? Like it's a colored, is it, or is it everything all in one, like colored cranes and tanks? But your colored cranes, I guess, also have increased power. Maybe I'll finally cave and get that add-on. I've just been... Forces are increased, okay. And is it a separate add-on, or is it the same as the just colored everything? That means I need to come up with a new color scheme. Don't want the other add-ons. I mean, I kind of do want the other add-ons. I just always forget. And then, right, like I already own like 17 fuel tanks, so like I'd have to like buy fuel tanks again, which is not a big deal. But, because right, it's a different piece, right? You have to buy it separately. Ooh. There goes the controller again. You can now exchange them with vanilla add-on. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll look into that. Because yeah, the blue cranes more than anything is what they need to go. Blue crane frustration is real. Are we gonna tap this whole trailer now? It's gonna be close. Yeah, I'll find it if I just search the word colored, right? But I think that's what they're all under, like colored something, colored, whatever. Not yet. Not all the way. That's good. But I need a few more trucks up here, so. Colorable. Okay, that's what it's called. Alright. Thank you. I think we'll have that for the next one. Okay, do I want to move any more vehicles, or are we gonna just, let me see what we got left? Base tire's got to come. Oh, 7's like halfway. Let's get the 7. The 6 is all the way up here still with the Tuz. I'm probably gonna bring both of those as well. So yeah, we'll bring everything, but I'll probably do that in the next one. Getting tired. I gotta do that before the wife gets home. It is her birthday and all, so I don't want her to be mad. Yeah, we'll move this to the gateway and then we'll call it. We got enough over there and get work started at least, but oh, I gotta go. We actually have a little bit of work here to do yet with that Azov 6. We gotta go get 2 metal beams to go fix that thing. Yeah, we'll do that the next one too. I gotta fix that last little bridge over here with 2 metal beams before we leave, and then I have to go get 3 slabs. We are nosing. Doing a little bit of nosy nose. We will be getting the upgrade suspension for this thing finally. Unfortunate that I'm gonna have to get this to the gateway or to the garage, which we'll probably do before we start hauling logs. I think it's gonna be a beneficial thing to take a special trip with this to the garage. Just makes sense. To avoid stuff like this, because I remember the long log path was kind of annoying for some of them. This is my log crane too. Man, logging is going to be really interesting because what did I use? I used that, I'm trying to think, did that have a log crane? The Antarctic? No, I don't think it did. I don't think it can. So I must have either single loaded long logs and just ran them, or, which I think I did do, or we loaded them with the Aramatsu, which is possible. But yeah, the Aramatsu was like the crane by itself for shorts, both shorts and mediums. And we don't have that anymore in this save. So therefore, we will have some issues with having to have 2 trucks, which is okay, but is going to be, we'll have to, actually we can put the trailer on this because this is low saddle. When we get done with the longs, we can just delete this trailer. That's maybe what we'll do, is we'll get the upgrade, we'll get this thing upgraded, do longs, and then swap this thing out. Just steal one of the trailers from the other trucks. A little bit of ice issues here. Took a bad line. Anybody want to guess percent? I bet you it's going to be low. Today's going to be low. We had a rough day. We started at 35. We will not be turning anything else in. We did finish a lot, but I just feel like there's no way it can be as good as it was yesterday. Because yesterday was what, 21 to 35, so 14% yesterday. Today is going to be like 7. $39 sounds reasonable as well. Yeah, because I did that contest and a handful of tasks here. We did get stuff done. Said it just took us a lot longer than expected for quite a few of the stuffs. Very much nose dug right now. Get that one. I can. Maybe you lift the nose up a little bit. There it goes. Feel it coming free. Forty and 150 swear words. Probably accurate. Today was a frustrating day. It's funny too that VTech came in and talked about that, like how he's never rages out, and I'm like, that's weird. And then of course I had like a full-on rage out day. Like 42, wow. That's actually what I said, but I was kind of being good. That's actually kind of crazy. It's still 7%. That's, I mean, like I said, better than nothing. Cherno is going to be quite a few episodes, I think. Because it's just going to be slow. We just have a lot of cargo to move, and we don't have the Kenny to do some of the big, like, because we got to move a bunch of pipes, and then we also have to move a bunch of metal beams. So there's going to be definitely like quite a big flow of things. I don't know if there's any value in... Oh shit. Is this trailer going to get stuck on this thing that I'm stuck on currently? I think that's what I'm actually stuck on. On the front this time. No, I'm not. Just the nose. Yep, that was just the nose. See the root. Oh, it just drove over the root. Okay. This thing shifted forward just a bit when we did that little accidental attach and reattach, and it's being a little sketchy. It's okay, we're almost to the gateway though. I think this just goes to the block, so we can just like dump it on the ground. Remember if you have to fix a bridge. I think there is a bridge you have to fix to get to the block. Controller disconnected again. What a day, man. This thing is... I gotta do something. I have to do something. We might not stream tomorrow just because I'm trying to wait for something from Amazon. I'm either gonna get another Bluetooth dongle or just find some good cables that don't like disconnect. Because that was my problem when I ran a cable, and like I said, it could just be that the cable's bad, which is more likely than not. Like it would still disconnect because the cable would like disconnect, and you hear like the doo-doo, doo-doo, you know, like when you unplug something from a USB. So like, and it would do it that fast too. It would just be like a all of a sudden disconnect and then reconnect. Which it does the same thing though, like if you're driving and it disconnects on you, it'll just like hold the throttle in the same position and the turn in the same position that you were in. Man, do I not have a good crane on this or winch on this? Probably not. Okay. Almost there. We'll get this guy through the gateway and then we'll call it. I'll go do some shoveling. Actually, I'll probably use the snowblower. Snowblower did something weird today. I did use it today and it like kind of almost like the RPM like kicked way up after it like warmed up. It like got really like high RPM. I was like, that's kind of not good. Like if I wasn't running the auger or running the drive and just like letting it sit, it like kind of like got kind of high RPM. I was like, I don't know if this thing's gonna like blow up on me. I wonder if you set the idle screw too high or something. I don't even know where it is. If there is an idle screw on this one. That should be enough fuel to do the miscellaneous nonsense I need to do with this, with the as of 6. We're not going to have any spare fuel though, really, to absorb into the 5600 though. It'll be minimal. Might even only... I'm losing the controller again. That is wild, dude. Like, this is making me want to just go back to my PlayStation controller, but I'm playing this on Epic, and the Epic to PlayStation controller interface is really freaking wonky. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna look before I do shoveling on Amazon. For some cables, maybe. Alright, we have a pretty good fleet here. We can get started in the next one, whenever that is. Oh, you just came in. We're just about done. I'm calling it. I have to do some chores before the wife gets home. Ooh, there. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, well, you're just gonna get restored. Because you're being weird. I just don't really want it like that when I log out and log back in, but we'll see. If we yeet a thing into the stratosphere, it is what it is. Alright, so that's where we're going to leave it. We have a few more things, like 1 or 2 more things to do in Cosmo. And then we'll be getting ready to work here, do all the block contracts, get all this stuff done, which is a lot of work. So yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. Sorry for the me being angry. It was a freaking frustrating episode, but we will do better next time. So take care everybody, and we'll see you again soon. Hopefully I have a freaking controller that doesn't disconnect 8,000 times.